absolutely no, right? And we have come to a time and age that you go to any tea stall also and you will find people talking about, अरे खरीद लेना चाहिए था ये शेयर, मेरा बात मान बहुत ऊपर जाएगा. Have you seen this? I have literally seen this. I was in a tea shop once, right? Roadside tea shop. And I literally saw people and I was just listening. I had 2 cups of tea because I got so engrossed in the confidence they had. And it's amazing the confidence they have, right? And I don't know whether you have seen this, but I have seen this. And I was shocked. Okay. So, but tell me something. Enough fooling around. Would you listen to top institutions' advice? Reliance Securities, Motilal Oswal, Nielsen, Crystal, JM Financial, Kotak Securities, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, SBI, Nomura, Jefferies. These are people, and believe me, I have worked in these organizations, and the way they work, the people that they're like the creme de la creme, right? Best of students, best of professionals, the smartest minds, very, very well paid, and for good reason. And they are doing their analysis. Their only job is to pinpoint, attend calls, ask questions to management, deep dive, like forensic analysis of their financials, everything, and then come to a conclusion and opinion of whether the stock is good or not. That is what these companies do. That is their bread and butter, and handled by like the best of the best students and minds in our country. Would you listen to them? I would, because I've been there. I've been a part of their team. I would definitely listen to them. Okay? But there's a problem. For example, let's take Zomato. Like Reliance Securities, the experts at Reliance Securities might say that, you know what, Zomato, we think that it has potential to go up by 20% more in the next 1 year. Motilal Oswal expert will come and say, you know what, as per our analysis, we think it is going to go up by only 10%. CRISIL might come in and say, you know what, I believe as per our expert analysis, it will go down by 10%. All of these are experts. All of they know what they are doing. They are coming to their own conclusion based on data. But for you and me, does it get confusing then? I want to listen to an expert, but it gets confusing. How do we solve this problem then? Well, would you like to know which stocks top investment research firms think will grow? How about we cut out all the noise and we could simply go about it in a data-backed manner? So this is not a strategy. I'm giving you a hack. And a few of you correctly mentioned, yes, it is to do with AI. So I want to introduce you to SpringPad's Professional Analyst Stock Recommendation Summary Prompt. Okay. So what is this? Let me quickly show you what I mean by that. So of course, because we are using AI, so we'll go to any tool. Okay. Let me show you how we can do that. So there is perplexity, and of course, when there is AI, there needs to be a prompt. So this is a SpringPad's Professional Analyst Stock Recommendation Summary Prompt. Can we take a break? Unfortunately, no, because I still have a lot to cover and I only have till 10, right? So please stick around. Okay. So I'll copy the entire prompt. Okay. Will I be sharing the prompt? Of course, yes. We'll be sharing all the prompts, all the Excels, all the strategy reports, everything, whatever Aditya has shared also at the end of today's session. Okay. I'm not sharing it now because I know the moment I give it to you, you will start fiddling around with it and not pay attention. So now you pay attention, we'll be handing everything to you. Okay. Somebody says, lol, absolutely. I know you're going to do exactly that, right? Start fiddling around with it. And you will miss out. So all you need to do is just enter the prompt, copy paste the prompt, and just enter any stock that you want to know what the experts are talking about this stock, right? What are the experts saying? So let's say, for example, I'll take Zomato. Eternal, make sure I had the deep research mode on, and academic as well as social, and hit enter. So go for a deep research. Okay. Thank you, SpringPad. You're more than welcome. Thank you so much. Okay. So it takes time, but I've done the analysis for you. And this is where I've run this prompt beforehand to save 3 minutes. Yes, that is how time sensitive we are. But do you see this? You can do it on the free version of Perplexity as well. So I'm not having to look at what is Crisil saying, what is Nomura saying. I want to know, I want to be absolutely data backed. So I run it via Perplexity. There are 31 analysts like Crisil, Nomura, Morgan Stanley who are analyzing Zomato. Out of that 31, 27 people believe that you should be buying Zomato. That is 87% analysts, and 4% believe that it is a sell. Is this good information for you? All that confusion, you're taking it in the form of data, right? So you know that 87% analysts believe that it's a buy. So you also get convinced that, you know what, that's a higher probability and more number of people are expecting, professionals are expecting that Zomato is a buy. Not just that, okay? We'll break it down by price as well. See how beautiful the prompt is, okay? So over here, 26% or 8 out of 31 analysts believe that the implied upside or profit potential in the next 12 months is 37.4%. Ultra Pro, good, sir. Thank you. So you know that 26 experts believe 26% probability of a 37.4% profit. Let's take it down a notch higher, okay? 39% experts, or there's a 39% probability that it gives you a 22.27% upside or profit in the next 12 months, not 37.4. Okay. Okay. And so all in all, how much is 26 plus 39, guys? There's a 65% probability that you are going to make at least 20 to 22.7% profit in the next 1 year in Zomato. 65%, right? So basically what you're taking is taking all the experts, like, aap log mehnat karo, I'll take probabilistic consensus. Is it a smart way to leverage their hard work? Yes or no? Haha, yes. And there's a 35% probability that it will only give you 1.4% returns. So this basically, you know, helps you make data-backed decision of something which has different opinions. Correct? Bulb on moment. And I have done it for multiple stocks to give you an example. For example, ICICI, right? 43 analysts are covering ICICI. 36 or 84% believe it's a buy. 5 or 12% believe that you should accumulate or hold ICICI, right? Let's see what about price. 42% probability of 33.6% return in 8 months. A 47% probability that 19.4% return in 7 months. Okay. So 42 plus 47, how much is it, guys? 88% probability of at least 19.4% as per these experts in the next 7 months. If I had this data, I would be more than convinced, you know, I have 88% probability of making 19.4. This is worth taking an investment in. Okay. Because I'm leveraging their information. So that is for ICICI. What about Gravitas? Okay. Only 7 analysts covering Gravitas. 4 out of these 7, all 7 believe that you should be buying Gravitas. Okay. Now let's look at the price. Okay. How authentic? Perplexity is great at pulling data. They have their own, browser now also. Reliability, I think it's data reliability, real-time data reliability. Perplexity is hands down the best. Okay. So 57% probability of how much profit in the next 12 months? 84.1. 29% probability of 44.8% profit, right? What is 57 plus 29, guys? 86% probability that you will at least make 44%. And 1% says, or 14% probability that you will make 23% return in the next 12 months. Amazing how you're taking their hard work and making it into actionable probability-based insight. Let's look at Varun Beverages also. 50% probability of 64.4% returns, 42% probability of 28.7% return, or a 92% probability of at least making 28.7% return as per these experts, right? Does it feel like cheating and winning? Yes. Kalyan Jewelers, 8 analysts covering Kalyan Jewelers, 38% probability of 49% profit, 50% probability of 28.7% profit. Hence, at least 88% probability of at least making 28.7% profit in the next 11 months. Feels like cheating, right? But amazing. So this is a hack that I wanted to share with you. Now tell me, can you invest with professional insights on your own, like these professional stock analysts? Yes. No guesswork, no nothing. ये कुछ बोल रहा है, वो कुछ बोल रहा है. I'll focus on data. And data speaks louder than words. Yes or no? Most of you are from the tech background. You have been a part of Aditya's AI modules, right? Data speaks louder than words. Fabulous insights. Thank you. Now, let's talk about mindset a bit, right? Because I know you'll be needing it before I go through the next strategy. And let me tell you what the mindset that most of you might be susceptible to. And I want you to be completely honest with me. Okay? How many of you think you don't have the skills to identify whatever trends are happening in the markets? Well, you know what? These skills can be learned, practically applied. You have been able to learn 3 strategies, even if you're somebody who is a newbie in the market. You have learned a hack all in the space of what? 2 hours, 2.5 hours now? Correct? So I think all of you agree that this can be learned and deployed. All you need is understandable, methodical, strategical, and convincing strategies. And maybe if I have done a good job, a mentor like me and Aditya to help you understand them better. Correct? What next? How many of you feel that I'm already doing it, but it is not working out? Great. You know, kudos that you at least tried. All you need to do is, like I have shown you today, none of the strategies, right, require you to spend hours and hours. The first strategy, you set up an SIP once, you are being smart about it, you generate higher returns. Second strategy I showed you, you are doing it only twice a year, the Nifty 50 rebalancing. Third strategy I showed you, you are doing it only once a year. So you just need to find a good working rule-based system and then just stick with it. Okay? That's what you need to do. Again, some of you might feel I'm afraid of going wrong and losing money. Well, great. Those of you fear losing money, I'm telling you, you are in a very good mental space because you respect money. You will do everything. You'll do proper risk management, right? Now, what you need to do is basically find a strategy which works well and manages your risk. And we'll be learning all that, right? And last, I think a lot of you say, and I've seen this in the chat also today, I don't have enough money to start. Somebody said, where will I get capital to start investing? If I tell you that, let's say, for example, this iPhone, right? It is available for 10,000 rupees, brand new. You will from anywhere, right? You will arrange for 10,000 rupees if you don't even have it and buy this iPhone. Yes or no? Be very honest with me. And that is what it is, right? You start with whatever you have. You play with the hand that you are dealt. Your job is not to bring in as much money in the market as possible. Your job is to make as much money from the market as possible with whatever you have. Because if you don't know what to do, no matter how much money you bring into the market, you're going to lose that money. But if you know what to do and you start small as well, your corpus is gradually going to grow because you know what you are doing. And also, if you want to invest, you know that you can start with any amount of money that you have. Yes or no? Okay. What else? How many of you think that you don't have the time to learn trading? I just spent 2.5 hours, and then in the next 15 minutes, I'll give you another strategy. I shared you 4 strategies that all of you can deploy right now. And I've showed you a hack as well. Yes or no? Yes. A little commitment is needed. That's it. I don't have time to do research. Whatever I've shown you today, does it require your time a lot? Absolutely no. Right? We'll be showing you the similar time-saving strategies for trading, investing across the 4 days, not just today. I'm currently content with my 12 to 15%. Array, if you're making 12-15%, right? And without any mammoth effort, if you're able to make 6% more, 20% more, 25% more, will you not do it? You should be fighting for each and every percentage, because you've seen that a simple 4% extra can give you 2.3 times more money. So of course you will do it, right? And somebody says, I can't wait to start investing. That's the spirit, right? Implement. And how many of you feel that it's not the right time to be in the stock market? That if you wait for the right time, it will never come. And for those of us who do it, right, always, every day is the right time. No matter whether the markets are in a bull market, the prices are going up, whether it is a bear market, whether the prices are doing nothing, you can make money, you can trade, you can invest in any market, right? There are different strategies for different market scenarios. That is why what we are going to learn. And that is why I say every day is a good day to trade and invest. Okay. And why are we discussing all this all of a sudden? Because it is my goal, it is our goal to put you on a similar trajectory towards achieving your returns or increasing your returns, right? And why am I emphasizing so much on returns? And it's एक ही बात बोले जा रहा है like a broken record, increase return. Why am I emphasizing so much? Let me tell you that as well, right? All of you have seen this mutual fund sahi invest ads, right? Yes or no? They'll only to show you something. Sir, if you invest 5,000 rupees, Nifty 50 return, 12% per month for 30 years, you'll become crorepati. Have you not seen this ad? Be very honest with me. Yes. Well, they're right about something. They don't factor in inflation, all that. 30 saal baad, 30 years later, becoming a crorepati. I have already taught you inflation. Is it substantial? Absolutely no. Correct? So, but they're right about one thing. The future value of your money depends on 3 things. Okay. The amount of money you invest in the markets, the time period for which, how long you can keep your money in the markets invested, and how much rate of return you are earning in the market. Okay. So it depends on the 3 pillars of your wealth or investing. Now tell me something. How many of you are in a job and that salary takes care of all your expenses and all your EMIs? You can be realistic with me, right? Me. How many of you are in a business and that income takes care of your expenses and EMIs? Me. How many of your students and you think you have not yet reached the make money phase of your life? A few students as well. So what am I saying? Why am I asking you this? Are you in a position today to invest as much as anybody asks you to into the markets for you to be able to build a big enough future portfolio? For example, if I ask all of you to put 1 more lakh extra in the markets currently to whatever you are investing, will you be able to comfortably do so? No, right? Absolutely no. It's not only, difficult, it's unfeasible for many. Why am I saying this? So, is the amount of money, or the first pillar, the amount of money you invest, is it a luxury or a constraint to you? It's a constraint to you, right? You can't keep on increasing. You have to do with whatever you have got. Correct? It's a constraint, right? You have to just invest whatever you are left with. Now, let's be honest. Are we on time, or have we lost significant time? We should have started earlier. Yes. But what can be done, right? Nothing. We can't go back in time and become young and start again. Even I started very young, and I wish I could have started even earlier. Maybe I should have started in school. There is no end to this. So what is the solution? The solution is to start now. Implement now. So again, time is a constraint, right? Time is a constraint. What is not a constraint? What is not a constraint? Return, right? How much return are you making on your investments, on your strategy, on your trade? Rate of return, which is the third pillar, it is the only pillar that is not a constraint and depends on what you are doing in the markets. So now do you understand why I have been emphasizing so much on returns like a broken record? Yes. Understood? What are majority of you doing? Right? You're investing in Nifty 50, like all of you had said, right? Nifty 50 index funds or other mutual funds generating 13-15%. And I've already shown you that doing something as different only as a equal weighted index can do so much of a difference for you, right? What you should be doing is invest and trade actively and aggressively to generate 25-30%, right? We have shown you strategies which have given over the past couple of years, even more than that. In fact, the returns are limitless. Educated stock picks can give you exponential returns. So we need to be active. We need to fight for each and every extra percentage return we can make. And again, you might be asking, Rahul sir, why do I make an effort for extra 10%? My mutual funds are giving me 15%. Why do you want me to make 25-30%? How many of you feel this? Why are you asking us to fight for each and every extra percentage? If we can get, let's say, standard returns doing almost next to nothing. Let me show you the difference. Okay? If you invest 10,000 rupees only one time for 30 years at a 15% versus a 25% CAGR, right? 10,000 rupees invested for 30 years at 15% becomes 6,62,000 after 30 years. Same 20,000 rupees at 25% becomes 80.77 lakhs. CAGR is annualized return, right? So that, is it 10% more or is it 14 times more? You tell me. Are you fighting for 10% extra or are you fighting for 14 times extra? 14 times. So you can see why I'm saying that you should be fighting for each and every percent, right? I'm saying percentage. This helps you visualize what I mean by it. And now, you know what? Let's factor in inflation also, because we have learned real money is what matters, right? If I factor in inflation, just a second, that, okay, at 8.84%, that 10,000 just grows to 58,000 rupees or 59,000 rupees in real value after 30 years. It is not a monthly investment, it's a one-time investment still. And even after adjusting for inflation, your 10,000 rupees still becomes 7.2 lakh rupees in real value after 30 years. Even after real, adjusting for inflation, your 10,000 rupees grows by how many times? 72 times in 30 years, right? Whereas this only grows by 6 times in real value. So now you understand why it is important to fight for each and every percentage. Yes. And the next question is, how do we also generate such returns from trading? Yes or no? I'm occupied with my work, how to give time, how to give smarter about it, how to generate that 25, 30%. Let's do a fun exercise, right? Do you want to see yourself as a future swing trader? Yes. Are you ready to learn more and trade consistently every month along with your work? Yes. I'll teach you how to be a swing trader. Okay. Now it's time for our fourth strategy, which is the FII build-up strategy. Okay. What is it? Before again I explain the strategy, I'll explain you the logic of the strategy. Okay. I think if you understand the logic, the strategy becomes easier to pull off. All right. So our FII build-up strategy is basically you have to analyze company shareholders. Now, who are the company shareholders? You will have promoters, okay? The original owners, the people, the founders, the co-founders, the early investors of the company. Then you have foreign institutional investors. Basically, our strategy depends on them. Now, these foreign institutional basically are institutional investors in foreign countries like the US, the European markets, or maybe the Chinese markets, right? And they decide to invest in our domestic companies. So these are what we call as foreign institutional investors. Not regular people like you and me, foreigners who are putting in money, but foreign institutions like BlackRock, you have heard of that, like Goldman Sachs, so on and so forth. Then you have domestic institutional investors like the Motilal Oswals, like HDFC, all these mutual fund companies. They also invest in our companies. These are called as domestic institutional investors. And then we have the public retailers like you and me. Okay. By the way, how many of you would have loved to had notes of the entire session? Yes, not just for today, for the entire 4 days. You'll be getting all the 4 days as notes at the end of day 4. So don't worry about it. For the next 4 days, I just want you to focus on what we are teaching. Be in the moment. We'll be sharing all the materials with you at the end of every day. And at the end of day 4, after we have finalized everything, we'll be sharing the notes as well. Okay. So, okay, cool. Now coming back, I want complete focus. No more comments in the chat. Complete focus on the strategy. Okay. Now, company shareholders, right? So we have talking about the different ones. Now tell me something. If a company has a good amount of its shareholding held by FIIs, is it a good sign or a bad sign? Good sign. Why? Because these foreign institutions, they can choose to invest in their country, in some other country, right? But out of so many countries, they decide to choose the Indian markets, and also they decide to choose this particular stock of a company to put their money in, right? So they have so much more options, but they still think it's a good investment in a particular company. And of course, that is a good sign. Yes or no? It's a strong signal. So for example, if there is a hypothetical bank, let's say Compound Bank, they had 31% of their holding in by FIIs in June, and in September they had 36%. So it has increased. Is it good or bad? More FII money is coming in, right? So FIIs are expecting more growth. Now these companies, right, are required to make public all their FII holdings every quarter. So every quarter they release their reports, right? Earnings reports. And in those earnings report, all listed companies will have to disclose their shareholding as well. Okay. Foreign institutions, how much they're investing, you will get to know. Now tell me something. Do you really think that data, which is available to each and everybody with a smartphone, right, can do something or create a difference for them with this? Do you think in your wildest dreams you can get good returns from this publicly available data? Absolutely yes, right? Because data is there for everybody. I've shown you that. People don't know what to do with data. So this is a secret FII build-up strategy. Okay? We deploy it on the Nifty Mid Cap 100. Like we had the Nifty Large Cap 50, we have the Nifty Mid Cap 100. It's a universe of 100 stocks in the mid cap category. We would want to see that every quarter in which company has the FII holding increased by more than 3%. Okay? That means it is a good sign for that company. And whenever this report is released, right, whenever they release and we know that the FIIs have increased their holding in this, we will go invest in that company, hold it for 3 months, and then get out of it. Very simple logic. Okay? We will be waiting for these annual reports of all the companies. For every company, we'll see in which company has the FII holding gone up by 3%. If it has gone up by 3%, next day I will invest in that company, hold it for 3 months, and then I'll sell it. Okay? Now, the next question is, sir, what is the return of this strategy? You would want to see? How many of you want to see? Yes. So the average 3-month return is 9.8%. How much is it in a year? Around 40%, 39.2. Okay. You want to see? So we have an Excel for this as well. Okay. You can see all the trades over here. Again, you will find that we don't have the most recent ones because, as I said, we are SEBI-registered. We have to use data which is at least more than 6 months older. We have the entire backtest over here. You can, do a proof check of them. We have an entire result list. All these are 3-month trades, and we have just shown you that the average return of all these 3-month trades is 9.84%. Okay. And if you analyze it, that's approximately 40% return. And the strategy details is mentioned over here as well. Okay. Amazing. Cool. Yes, mind blowing. But there's a little bit of problem that we haven't discussed yet. Do you wait and see every month, every day, which company is releasing out of this Nifty 100 space, which company is a Nifty 100 mid-cap company and has grown by 3% its FII holding? For that, I'll be sharing a screener with you so that you don't need to do any manual work. Basically, every day, what you can do is run this query. I'll be sharing this link. Just open this link and it will automatically run the screener, right? It will tell you what are the stocks which meet the criteria. Okay. Now you need to run this every day. Whenever you see a new entry that has happened, that means if I run this and I see a new entry over here, a fifth company, what does that mean for me? That the result has come out recently. Okay. And this is my time to go and buy it the next day. So I want all of you to run this screener before every market day. So let's say Monday is a market day, you run it Sunday night all the way through Thursday night, right? So if you get a hit, if you get a new entry, the subsequent morning, you go and buy the stock, make a note of it. I'll be sharing this Excel with you as well. Make a note of it, do your entry over here so that you are tracking your trades. And then after 3 months, you exit. It is not intraday. What did I say? It's a swing trade. Okay. So I'll be sharing this screener with you as well for you to use every day. And I'll be sharing this report with the backtest, the result, and the strategy steps as well. Okay. Again, repeat, I'll have a lot to cover still, but we'll be sharing everything in the detailed note and we'll be sharing this. All of this has it. All right. How many of you love this strategy? You're doing active swing trading based on shareholding patterns, that too by FIIs, and the returns are not bad, right? Yes. All right. So exponential money can be made in the markets along with your job, isn't it? All of you who have some experience in the markets, you would absolutely have understood everything. For those of you who are new to the markets, have you also been able to understand this today? Yes. The real question is not whether money can be made in the markets. I think the real question is, do you want to learn how to make exponential money from trading? Yes or no? Right? Yes, that is the real question. But, SEBI says that only 90% people, all of them, they end up losing money in FNO, in trading. Predominantly, whenever people trade, they try to go for FNO. Only 10% people make money. So what now you need to see what are these 10% of traders doing differently that is making them profitable? Yes or no? Right? They are doing something right. What are they doing? They're having their own trading strategy. They don't rely on others. They make exponential returns, even on limited capital. Their trading strategy tells them when to enter and exit. They have a rule-based system for filtration and execution. Right? They don't go for guesswork, right? They have rules, how to filter the right stocks, right? To trade and invest, how to execute trades, when to execute trades, and it saves majority of effort and time. Just imagine, right? Just imagine if you were to do this manually for all 100 companies, check who has released report and in which report has it grown by 3%. You would cry. But there's a smarter way to do this. So it saves having rules, having systems, having all these, right? It saves time and effort and yet, makes you even smarter. And of course, something which goes without saying is strong risk management, because it is everybody's hard-earned money. You should respect your money. You should not take emotional decisions. They don't do it. This 10% of traders, they control the upside, downside, and expand the upside potential. That is what they go for. And it eliminates over trading, something new traders and investors always do, and any other wrongdoing. That is the magic of having your own strategy, having a rule-based system, and having a strong risk management. Would you like to see how these three things work in tandem? Yes. How does it look? Yeah. So I'll give you a brief idea, right? So let's say you want to build a trading system, right? You would ideally, or we would ideally, what we do is we set a bunch of rules. It helps us filter down. We don't have screens and we are looking at each and every chart every day. We don't have 15 screens in front of us, right? Yes, we do have two, three, because that is how we love to work. But we don't check each and every chart every day. So what we set a bunch of rules. Our system scans all the stocks in the market for us and gives us a list of the quality stocks that meets our criteria. Think about like almost similar to how, remember I had this screener which gave us the top 10 stocks in a Nifty plus Alpha plus investing strategy. Similar to that, but this is for trading. Now you only check those charts which qualify your logic and you cut out on the noise, right? And you place your trades on those stocks after manually doing your research, and it helps you. Alpha means extra returns than what the market is giving. If Nifty is giving 13% return and your strategy is giving 23%, your alpha is 10%, right? You're beating the market by 10%. That is your alpha. Your specialty. What is setting you apart? Okay. And as I said, that is how you filter down. Let me give you an example of a rule-based system. And just think how amazing it is. Let's say if you want to trade every day, correct? There are 2,671 stocks in the National Stock Exchange. In BSE, there are even more. So what you do is you deploy one particular rule, you get filtered down to 58 stocks. But is it still, too much? Absolutely yes. Having to go through 58 stocks manually. You deploy another rule, you cut down to 11 stocks. Now you can still look at 11 stocks, but you know what? You put in another rule and just come down to 3 stocks. Can you look at 3 stocks in a day? Within 5 minutes, you can do it, right? So it saves 99% effort, spend only 20 minutes a day. And it is, if done right, it is a money-making machine. I'll tell you how it looks like when you put it to practice, right? This is how trading can be simplified and can be so rule-based and magical and methodical and time-saving, of course. So for example, you run a rule, right? And then you get a list of 58 stocks like this. You run another rule, second rule, you get a list of 11 stocks like this. You run another rule and you get down to a list of 3 stocks. Now you might be thinking, okay, 3 stocks, great, right? You have to look at the charts manually and decide whether you want to trade. Okay. The good news is you can automate on how to trade these 3 stocks as well and make your money work on autopilot. Does that sound even more awesome? Can I have an awesome in the chat? And that is exactly what day 2 of the Financial Freedom Accelerator is all about. Building your own trading system with a 30% backtested return scanner. Amazing. That is exactly what we are going to do tomorrow. I have already shared you 4 strategies. Tomorrow is going to be even more mind-blowing, right? We still have a little bit left to cover. I would like to invite Aditya back on the call to take you through the rest of the agenda for today. I hope you loved it till now, and I hope you implement, right? Only knowledge will not make you rich. Implementing the right knowledge will make you rich.
Guys, first of all, how many of you are absolutely mind blown by the sort of learnings Rahul sir, gave us over the last 2 hours? How he has made everything so simple and so easy. Type in simple in the chat box if you felt everything which he taught you was extremely simple. He made it extremely simple rather. Simple, loved it, awesome, excellent. Finance made simple. That is perfect. That is perfect. And guys, as Rahul sir mentioned, we'll be building on top of it. We'll be building our own trading based strategies exactly like we learned today. How, with the, when you have like 2,671 stocks, how you can apply different layer of rules in order to come out to this sort of results where you have final 3 stocks filtered out for you with the help of a a rule based trading system. How many of you are super duper excited to build something like this of your own in tomorrow's session, which has given us 30% returns on backtested strategies, on backtested data? Yes, yes, excited, super duper excited. Now, guys, before I share you all the resources that we used in today's session, before I share you the homework for the day, before we mark the attendance for the day, okay, shall we go ahead and quickly summarize whatever we learned in day one? Shall we go ahead and quickly summarize whatever we learned in day one? Okay, then we'll be marking the attendance for the day and I'll be sharing you all resources as well. Okay, in day one, guys, we learned about understanding we firstly learned about the different asset classes, which is the most important driver for an amazing investment performance. Then we learned about different investment options available and the best to beat the unfactored nightmare. What is the unfactored nightmare? It is inflation. Then we learned about comparing Nifty 50 versus equal allocation strategies. Then we learned about SpringPad's Nifty EQ's SIP strategy that has given 23.1% returns over the last 5 years. Then we learned about the secret Nifty 50 rebalance template that has generated 38.7% annual returns. We learned about the magic of prepayment, okay, that I taught you towards the beginning, how with the help of prepayment you can get out of debt so much faster, how you can save 5 years out of your life, how you can save months of your life, how you can save 30 lakh 40 lakh rupees of your capital, where you do not have to pay interest. So every rupee saved is every rupee earned, and we learned about that. Then we learned about SpringPad's Alpha Plus investing screener that generated 64.06% returns in the last in 2024 basically. Then we learned how to get curated institutional professional stock recommendations with the help of AI. Then we got into the right mindset for trading. Guys, all of this we learned in today's session. We got into the right mindset for trading. What is so important? What is the sort of mindset that you should be having while doing trading? Then we learned about the difference between 15% CAGR versus 25% CAGR. Is it just a difference of 10% CAGR? Is it just a difference of 10% CAGR? What was the exact difference? It was 14 times difference in your wealth. That was the difference which a 15% CAGR versus 25% CAGR can get you. And that is why you should fight for that every extra percentage. Okay, you should fight for that every extra percentage, every extra alpha that you can make for yourself. That is your win. Okay, that is your win that will compound over time and it will make you win in the long run. Then we learned about the secret FII build-up template that generated 39.2% annual returns. Then we learned about the magic of a rule-based trading system that saves us 99% efforts, 20 minutes per day, and is a money-making machine. And we'll be making a rule-based trading system like this absolutely from scratch in tomorrow's session, because day 2 is going to be massive. Guys, if you like day 1, day 2 is going to be better. Day 2 is going to be massive because Pratik sir is going to be teaching us about a stock trading scanner that has generated 30% CAGR on autopilot. We'll be learning how to create your own rule-based trading system with the help of scanners. We'll be learning the secret peak framework that we use to be consistently profitable. And we'll be having much more only and only for people who attend in live in tomorrow's session from 7 p.m. onwards. We'll be listening to some music from 6:45 p.m. and then we'll be starting off with the learning sharp at 7 p.m. onwards. I hope everyone has already booked your calendars for tomorrow 6:45 p.m. I hope all of you have already booked your calendars. You are all sorted to attend the session tomorrow at 6:45. Perfect, perfect, superb. So we'll see you tomorrow. But before that, guys, homework for day 1, which I really want each and everyone to to do it. Can I expect each and everyone to do the homework for day 1? It won't take you more than 10 minutes to do that. What is the homework? Okay, number 1, apply the EMI calculator. Okay, apply the EMI calculator and check how much of an annual prepayment for your own loan can reduce the tenure by. Okay, so I am sure a lot of you here have a loan. See how plan your prepayments for each and every year, so that you can reduce the interest that you are paying, you can reduce the tenure where you are paying the loan for. Okay, that is why very important that you do that. Number two, apply for a credit. Guys, if you do not have a credit card, is there anyone who does not have a credit card? Okay, this is also one more instrument which I would suggest you. Okay, credit card is something which is very helpful whenever you are making these micro transactions of 1000, 10,000. We just simply take out our UPI, scan it and pay it, but we are not getting any sort of benefit out of it, right? But if we are using our credit cards for it, you get reward points for it, and it actually helps you build your credit score as well. So very important that you start doing your payments with the help of a credit card. And that is why I would suggest you, if you do not have a credit card, go ahead and apply for a credit card of your choice itself today itself. Okay, then read at least one money control news article, and just go to money control, take out any news article. Okay, I'm sure you would find a lot of news article about Zoran, like the person who won the New York City mayor elections yesterday. You would be finding a lot of such articles out there in Money Control. Okay, I would suggest you just simply go ahead and find any article of your interest. Okay, of your interest, take any article and read that. It will actually help you build your mind accordingly. Okay, over these 4 days, if you do this exercise, it will be really helpful for you. So guys, very simple homework. Yes, very simple homework that I have given to you, correct? वेरी सिंपल, एक आर्टिकल पढ़ना है, वन मनी कंट्रोल न्यूज आर्टिकल. Apply for a credit card of your choice if you do not have a credit card, and start spending via credit card instead of any other mode of payment. Okay, it will be just helping you accumulate reward points which you can use for anything. Okay, then number 3 or number 1, as I can see it on the screen, it is apply the EMI calculator and figure out how much of an annual prepayment you can save for yourself. Okay, link for annual prepayment calculator, let me go ahead and share you that as well. Okay, let me simply do that. Okay, so guys, here it is. Let me share it with everyone. Okay, I've shared the annual prepayment calculator. So can I expect each and everyone to do the homework before the start of tomorrow's session? Yes, chalo. Now, a lot of people were waiting for this. Let us go ahead and simply mark our attendance for the day, and then I'll be sharing you resources that we used in day 1 as well. All the Excel, everything, all the prompts and everything. Okay, so guys, go ahead and scan this QR code, and then I'll share you how to fill this particular form up as well. Go ahead, scan this QR code, or you can go to this link as well. Team, can you please share the link in the chat box? So guys, link is there in the chat box, QR code is there in the screen. Go ahead, scan this QR code. We'll be going ahead and marking the attendance together for day 1. Guys, very important that each and everyone present over here marks their attendance for day 1. Okay, because all of these notes and all of these things which Rahul sir promised you, will be only be able to share to people who mark their 100% attendance. Okay, we have a lot more surprises as well for people who mark their 100% attendance. That is why go ahead, fill in the attendance form. Okay, scan the QR code, type in done in the chat box. Once you have scanned the QR code, then I'll show you how to fill the form as well. Done. Okay, I'll wait for 5 more seconds if you have not scanned already. Done. Then either scan the QR code or go to the link which my team member has shared in the chat box. Then, chalo. Now, guys, if you go to this link, if you have scanned the QR code, now a robot is asking if I'm not a robot. Let me confirm on that. Okay, once I confirm on that, guys, this is the attendance form for the Financial Freedom Accelerator program. Go ahead, type in your details. Okay, what is your full name? So my full name is Aditya Goenka. So let me go ahead and put in that. What is my email address? I can go ahead and put in that. What is my phone number? I can go ahead and put in that. Okay, guys, this is not my real phone number. Don't try to call me over here. Okay, what is your age? I can go ahead and put in that, minus 29. How many years of trading experience do you have? I have more than 10 plus years of trading experience. Sorry, I have 3 to 5 years of trading experience. So I'll put in that. Then what is your monthly income right now? Guys, put in your details. Okay, don't put in my details, put in your details. What is your monthly income right now? okay, what, how much do you earn right now? So whatever the number is for you, you can go ahead and choose in that. How was your day one experience of the Financial Freedom Accelerator program? Guys, Rahul sir has taken out time personally to come forward and teach you everything from scratch in a very, very simple manner. Like, I really hope that you all like the session. So I would expect you to not just put in a single word over here, just don't put single word, write in, your true experience of how you like the the day one of the FFA program, how you liked it. I would expect you to not just put in a single word, write properly how was your experience of the day one of the FFA. Then what is your monthly income goal from stock trading in the next 1 year? Okay, how much do you expect to do from stock market trading in the next 1 year? So mine is this. I am already doing this, so I'll put in this. And guys, if you have the opportunity to continue learning from us even after the FFA program, what specific knowledge or skills would you like to gain to generate a monthly income from stock market and achieve financial independence as quickly as possible? Okay, is it about, is it futures and options, is it AI and stock market knowledge, is it whatever the case is for you? Okay, you can mention that. If it is crypto for you, you can mention that. Whatever the case is for you, you can mention what are the skills you would like to gain from us to generate a monthly income from stock market even beyond the 4 days of the FFA program. And guys, once you do all of this, type in a submit, drop in a submit, so that you would have filled your form successfully. Okay, drop in a done in the chat box once you are done filling the attendance form for day one. Done. Okay, so guys, you would be you all, people, each and everyone who have filled in the attendance form, you would be getting all the materials, all the notes towards the end of day 4. Okay, so ensure that you you attend the 4 days of the FFA program with 100% attendance as you did today. Okay, so kudos to all of you. I hope everyone has filled it. Drop in a no in the chat box if you're someone who has not filled it yet. No, I only see a couple of no's. Maximum people have filled it. Guys, I'll wait for 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Go ahead, go to this link. Team, can you share the link once again or scan this QR code and go ahead and fill in your attendance form. I'll wait for 30 more seconds. ठीक है? Done. Superb. Done. Superb. Amazing. Awesome. Done. Chalo. Perfect. Okay, I'll move forward. Guys, here are the resources which were used in day one. Team, you can go ahead and share the link for this game. And guys, you can scan the QR code for the same as well. All the resources that we used in today's session, it is right here in front of you all. You can scan it. You will get the Google Drive folder and you will be able to find all the resources. Okay, everything that we used in day one right over here. Okay, you can go to FFA day one resources and you will be able to find everything. Okay, the screeners, the prompts, each and everything mentioned over here. Okay, QR, here is the QR. Okay, guys, super happy about it. Type in SH in the chat box. Super happy about it. We have fulfilled our promise as we promised you. All the resources we'll be sharing with you. Here is it right here in front of you. Okay, then type in done in the chat box once you are done scanning the resources for day one. Like, I hope you have saved it. You can take a screenshot of this as well. Okay, you can take a screenshot of this as well to access it later on, or you can use the link, or you can just simply do whatever you want to. You can download it, you can take screenshot, whatever you want to do. Superb. Yes, done. Done. uh, you guys are mind blowing. Why didn't I enroll for the AI program before? So, whenever you do it, it is a great time to do that. Thank you so much, Ali Haider Pardawala ji. Thank you so much for the amazing content, amazing feedback. Thank you so much. Perfect. Done. Perfect, guys. Perfect. So we have filled the attendance form. We have shared you the resources for day one as well. We have shared you the homework for day one as well. And guys, we have shared you what we'll be doing in tomorrow's session. So that's it for today's session. We will be seeing you all tomorrow at 6:45 p.m. We'll be listening to some music. The Zoom link for the session remains the same. Tomorrow 6:45 p.m. we meet and 7 p.m. we begin off with the class. Okay? I hope you had a great experience of day 1. How many of you simply had a great time in today's session? Simply had a great time. Me. I see so many chats in the chat box. Superb, guys. Superb. Amazing. Love this energy in the chat box. I would love to show to you like the number of responses that I've been able to get. And, that is so nice. I, of course, won't be able to take everyone's screenshot, but, a few of those who have put in their comments over here. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Amit ji. Great time. Milind ji and Vikash Khanna ji. All of you guys. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Chalo. With that, guys, it's 10 o'clock. Bye bye. Good night. Have a very good night's sleep. And we'll see you tomorrow at 6:45 p.m. Chalo. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the amazing feedback, guys. Love it. Bye bye.